I'm already in game waiting for you. Where you at? Where you invite me? I was already in game waiting for you. Where you at?
Boost Mobile, where are you at?
Hey.
It's a old cell phone company ad slogan thing. Yeah, it's like Verizon with their "Can you hear me now?" sort of thing. I'm sorry, what? Boss, where'd Zeno go?
Who's Zeno?
Oh, you're actually already streaming too. Shit. Yo. What? You still lurk in your chats. On your own special blue brigade.
Wrong mic.
Oh, wrong mic.
As usual, wrong mic. Lovely.
One day he'll get that right.
Nuh-uh.
Does sound better.
Well, yeah, it's the right mic. Consistency is key.
And his name is John C.
Why is that not?
Starting the stream off right.
Yeah. I need to set that so it doesn't auto-scroll.
What, your chat?
Yeah, because the scroll bar appears in the middle of the screen. Why did that not trigger it?
What, that second lurk? I don't know.
Yeah, do it again. That's really interesting. Oh! Maybe it's disconnected from YouTube. There was an issue that they had before. Let me just restart StreamerBot.
Oh, does that mean I'll have to lurk again? Okay.
I don't know actually.
Ba ba da ba.
Pretty much. Try again.
Is it CMD
Yeah,
to bring up the commands?
There we go.
Oh wait, there we go. Ah, nice.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
We fixed it, everyone.
For now. We have to fight Garuda. We gotta go to here.
He casts bleed damage. Be careful.
Do we have to go somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, Garuda. Oh,
Hard Garuda.
Yeah,
Map says so.
There's the if you remember the map, there was like these rock pillars and you use them more, and there's feathers and they were important as well.
I don't know about the feathers. Wait, what? Did you say Fremen?
The Fremen?
I said Pillarman.
Oh.
Pillarman, Fremen. Fremen, Pillarman.
Anyway.
Fremenman. Frenulum.
Oh wait, is that it there? Yeah, it's it there. I can't remember. Are we reading this or just skipping it to getting to the thing?
I'll just skip it. It's just go do hard mode.
Meh.
Garuda is now stronger, and you gotta go kill her. but it's gonna be a super hard thing to do. Heart mode? No.
What are you doing?
Heart mode with 14. I
Oh, looking it up.
Looking it up.
He's looking it up, everyone.
He's looking it up. He's looking it up.
Well, while you're looking it up, do you want to get in the car?
Oh, I had a great idea for a voice like a couple days ago, and I've forgotten what it is now. Damn it.
Don't write it down. We're never gonna know. Let's get in the car. He can't hear us, can he? Yay! Show me the money, show me the money. Show me the money, show me the money. So how's Effendor? You good, Effendor? No, we're not in Heaven's Ward. This is still preamble to Heaven's Ward. So much preamble. I'll let Loz finish his video tutorial and then I'll begin it.
Right.
You finish your preamble?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're lucky these ones have like short videos now. You wait for ones I'm like, right, hang on a minute. I just have to figure out what we're doing in phase 4.
Right, what's this one called?
The Howling Eye.
How far in is this? I don't. They're still fucking around with blue boys.
Yeah. The fucking blue boys. We can't actually continue the main plot until we've done Ifrit.
I know why they did this. It was to add because obviously they added in after I'm Reborn. There was these hard mode quests were added in, but Minfilia was still in the Howling Sands, so they needed to add a quest that made everyone clear these. The Waking Sands, sorry, yeah. So everyone clears these quests, so they could know. So then they could phase it, so you no longer see Minfilia in the Waking Sands. So it's just why all of a sudden it's like, oh, you need to kill all of the frickin' thingies again. Yeah.
But of course, the order that we've done it, she's just teleported around.
Yeah, well, it would make sense if she wasn't there anymore. How would you get the quest? Because the quest's already set up for be there. I mean, I guess
no, I get it
off of her. But,
I get it, but it's just a simple case of like, you know, it's now asking us to do it instead of earlier before they did the move.
Yeah,
like I would have put the prerequisite of doing it then, not now.
It's more likely that they didn't see it as an issue, but then from now on they don't want you to see Minfilia in that room, and they're like, oh god, we now need to make people do those quests so we can get that cleared.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, to be fair.
Yeah.
Stab her, hide
remember,
behind pillars.
This was. I know you're just doing from Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward in one go, but this was in several series of patches.
Yeah, fair. So, smack her around a lot. Don't stand in stupid shit.
Stand behind when she teleports to the one rock on the edge. Stand behind. You watch what everyone else is doing because they will stand behind rocks. Cool. Kill ads, which there's two types of ads. Feather ads, which are most of the time, but then in the third phase she'll spawn two like copies of herself. Basically, kill ads. They break pillars. Eventually, she breaks the pillars, and there's fixed AoEs on the ground in the middle and like in a Y shape. Just don't stand in it.
So don't stand in stupid crap.
Yep.
Dodge.
Pillars. Stand behind pillars. Kill ads. Stand behind pillars. Kill ads. Is all you got to worry about.
Cool.
The other tank has added up their enmity, so they say they're tanking. They have a big ass sword, so yep, that'll do. Why are you skipping?
I don't know how much longer it was going to be.
Oh, they're just intros. They're just... It's cool, man. You can't skip those. When we get to Ravana, you better not skip a thing.
I wouldn't now.
So the tank's pointing her away because her attacks can damage the pillars.
Right. Wait, she's
Right, she'll teleport and then get behind a pillar.
Hello.
Kill ads. Okay, it could be the middle. Oh, it's the middle. Get behind a pillar. She might break the pillars now.
Is she?
She's supposed to.
Well, everyone's just going on it.
Okay, well, yeah, just go for it. There we go.
Doing it now. Yo!
There'll be tanks on the other side of the map now. Or should be. And there'll be big AoEs in the middle, so don't go in the middle. There will be one other type of ad she'll storm in a minute. Yeah, that's what the AoE looks like when she's putting them down. She's gonna put them in the middle, so we should be over here. Where you got? You muppet. What is that placement? Can you see how everyone went over there?
Yeah.
Oh look, that's where she goes. So wouldn't it be great if she was just tanked there to start with?
Stop being reasonable.
Wait. Must kill. Add.
There we go. Ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna give it to a healer. Get healer, quick. What loot did we get? We got samurai sword. It's kind of just a sword with a feather on the hilt, but okay, fair enough. And somebody called Falada owns them.
Right. Now back to the waking.
I got 3 commendations. Sweet. Nobody clearly liked that the other tank put it in the wrong place.
Nice. I assume back to the waking sands.
It could be that or the person left quick, and you know, so there's no need to leave quick. I don't get what. Yeah, back to the Waking Sands. Like, yo, kill Garuda, and they'll be like, "Oh, we're done. Now you got your 10."
Oh, but I was just out there.
It's kind of weird that we're making you do this now, as if all the beast tribes suddenly summoned all their things immediately
at the same time. Man, so many crystals just randomly, haphazardly lying around.
Yep. Well, that's the other thing. It's like they were able to use more crystals this time and made it stronger. It's like, but how did they find more crystals this time and not last time?
Yeah.
Also, if it's basically the amount of crystals, shouldn't they just like secretly stockpile masses and masses of crystals, like just all the crystals in one go?
Yeah.
Like, why not?
So I'm trying to read what Effendor said. Comms go to best drip. That's just go to not DPS.
Accommodations go to best drip. So.
Yeah, I get it, but
Yep.
just go to not DPS. DPS aren't worthy. Healers.
No, you're scum. DPS is scum.
Exactly.
Everyone's DPS.
Exactly. By the way, Xeno, random fact, did you know Angel Delight ice cream now exists? No. What is that? Loz asking questions. He's too much of a sprout. Understand the answer to what?
A sprout is somebody who's a new player. They get that little sprout thing next to their name. So read it just verbatim.
Loz asking questions. He's too much of a sprout. Understand the answer to Lamau.
I'm too much of a sprout to understand the answers to. Okay. Which questions were these?
Why is the tank being such a dumbass?
Yeah, well, it's just people just blitzing it really quickly. I mean, it's not hard content, right?
No.
But if people don't know this, okay, so people are like, oh, it's not hard, why are you doing it, right? I'll establish this now, so it's just like, it's not, oh, it's just too much sprouts, easy content. I always respect the content you're doing. Like, we did almost wipe on Shiva. I died, and the other tank died, and we only just killed it. And it's like, that was Shiva normal, well, the hard Shiva. So it's like, yes, all the content is easy, but that's easy if people are paying attention and doing it correctly. That doesn't mean you should be like, oh yeah, look, this is like 5-year-old content. You are scaled to the content. It is easy if people do it sensibly. People can't just like dance the whole time, you know, and that's because that's what the attitude leads to. But you have to do it properly. So yeah, and I've always had this attitude going for obviously World of Warcraft for years and years and years and years. And I was one of these people who like to rush through rush through dungeons or do it as efficiently as possible. That's why I really hate Mythic Plus, because it's just down to, oh no, don't do that pull, do that pull. And it got, oh my god, it got to the nth degree of you have maps for the dungeons and you'd have the pulls and then you'd send it on your add-on to everyone else. So they knew which pulls you were doing and which pulls you weren't doing. That's the level of stupidity it got to. So yeah, I like to be like, I'm in a dungeon. I mean, I'm not going to take out away to kill every single thing either. I'm not being silly, but I'm not going to be like, oh right, now we hug this wall and we are literally 2 millimeters out and we all wipe, but this is the most efficient path. It's like, no. I like to respect the content and enjoy the content. There you go. Rant over.
You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, if maybe it was some of the other questions I don't know about the Minfilia and phasing and things. I don't know.
Sorry, bear me 2 seconds. What's today's date? 18th.
I was saying, I should probably get the stream up.
I did not mean to trigger Loz.
No, it's fine.
I trigger laws.
Oh no, I wasn't really triggered. I was just kind of expanding my point because I can see some other people do it. It's not really triggered. It's a mentality. That's just how it is. And most people take the mentality of must be super efficient, must just go lol content lol.
So are you gonna do your Stola, or are we just gonna click through this?
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to get your stream up so I could check if you. Sorry, I was looking at the right window because I'm trying to see if you have put the Stoic head nod count on.
Oh, I have not.
That's what I was trying to do. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the right screen. Hey, there we go. Right.
Hold on. I just wondered if anyone else here was a fan of butterscotch. I want to say yes.
Butterscotch, right?
I want to say yes. Xena, read above so he knows what question I meant. Oh.
Yeah, we didn't actually know what question was. I was ranting, and we weren't even 100% sure what it was about. So no, it's fine. I like to explain my point anyway. So there's not. It might be something completely different.
Hold on. So wait, are you already in Heaven's Ward? Damn, how much longer did you all go for last time? How is Zeno? Comms go best. So go to best drip. Loz asking question. He's too much of a sprout. Understand the answer to Lamau. When he asked, about stockpiling crystals, that is a question that is pretty much verbatim answered in the main story quest.
Connection with the server is lost.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Was that? I swear I checked the. I didn't check the time on the maintenance, but I checked the date and it said tomorrow. Shortest FF14 stream.
And then we swap
Also,
over all those.
if it is explained in the story, which I haven't really seen up to the point where I'm not that much farther. Oh no, never mind.
Raggy. Well, that was just booted me out of the game entirely. Ah, great.
Oh, we can look at Xeno's serious face. There you go, I'll get that up while I'm waiting. Character selected was not properly logged out or is currently logged in another client. Logging character out. Please wait to log in again. Okay.
Do 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 do. Yeah, but is that like Japan time that they're resetting the servers?
Let's go FF14. Maintenance. Maintenance lodestone. GMT March 19th, 2024, 3 to 10 GMT. That's tomorrow.
I think everyone's been booted off. Oh yeah, 454th in the queue. Well, that was a journey we all went on together, and the servers died. That'll teach me for not making cheeky jokes in text chat. All jokes are cheeky jokes.
My account's kind of straight. Start. Players in queue 777. 770, sorry. 777.
I wonder if someone tripped over a cable.
Yes, back to that point. I mean, I'm only 2 expansions ahead of Xeno right now. I'm in Stormblood. And I don't remember them explaining about that. But if it is explained later on, it's like, yeah, that's great, but no spoils, no hint at spoils. We like our beast tribes not being nonsensical. Let us laugh at them with fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're cute. Oh, they're summoning their things. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Me mum is calling.
Oh, he claims.
Always chat if you're there. Always phone your mum. Give your mum a call. Tell your mum hello. You can always do that.
Hello, mum.
You can. Hello, mum. Right, back in a sec.
Always call your mom.
Someone deaf tripped over the cable. No spoilers, I promise. Look at the adorable little theatric genocide. Lol.
I think the servers died. Huoza, the servers apparently have died. Well? Did we lose Laws?
No, he's gone to answer the phone. His mum's calling him.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I
wasn't paying attention.
was kind of editing.
Dude, it is perfectly fine. I'm just trying to work out. Because of the upgrade to StreamerBot, like the point system is broken, so no one's incurring any points. So I will be giving everyone like 1,000 points.
That's nice.
Oh.
Zeno cut me off before I could even whine.
Okay. Oh, it's this bloody anti-cheat that's going on. That's the Elgato card is just completely crapped its pants.
Nice.
As it's one to do on occasion. There we go.
That is what we like to hear.
One thing I will say though, reformatting my PC, like OBS is behaving so much better.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
It's not a fresh install of OBS though. It's like the same one from that was on my other PC, on the other install of Windows, because I installed it on another driver.
Yeah, but there was probably like a lot of junk hanging around in your app data folder or something, you know.
I wouldn't be surprised. I hate how stuff doesn't self-clean.
Yep. All in the name of being more user-friendly. If users are idiots, which they are, let's face it, the end user is a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, for anyone in chat, yes, that includes me, because I have my own dumbass moments with software, for sure. The more updates I see from software I use, the more convinced I am that end user is actually the smart one in the equation and the end user isn't dumbass. I mean, I think a lot of that comes down to corporate pressure in a lot of cases.
Wait. The more updates I see from software, the more I'm convinced that the end user is actually the smart one in the equation, and the end user is a dumbass.
So he's saying that if the end user is a dumbass, but they're the smart one, then the people who are pushing out the updates are even dumber.
Oh, God, yeah.
Like, I'm sure Zeno can confirm there are times when he's like, yeah, but why would we do this? And he just has to do it anyway.
Well, I mean, like, so you know Tiamat, right? So there was a bug in Tiamat. Yeah. Like, I could identify what the bug was really, really quickly because I've written the whole thing from scratch.
Sure.
For everyone's benefit, basically, when you scroll down to the bottom of the screen, it's supposed to load more resources. But how it works out, whether or not you're at the bottom of the screen, determines on the size of certain components and things. Now, there is no smaller unit than a pixel on your screen. But CSS and JavaScript and HTML, they will love to render things with, point X many pixels. And it's just like, there is no smaller unit than a pixel. Like, whoever fucking made these floating point numbers should be shot. And literally all I had to do was change it so that it rounded down, and then it solved the problem. But I've seen similar problems that people have been trying to diagnose when using software packages. Like, so there's a file format called a CSV, for people that don't know, comma separated values. So the idea is that effectively you can put a spreadsheet's worth of data in a CSV and it's all separated by commas, right? But one thing that's really prevalent is not to wrap the values in quotation. So, like, originally, traditionally, CSVs did not have commas to wrap your values and things, because it would just be numerical data, not like strings and shit like that. Anyway, and yeah.
Oh, I kind of don't want to interrupt because this is actually really fascinating.
So
I was more talking about like corporate pressure to put stuff in.
Wait for it.
Okay, all right.
So one thing that people will put into a CSV file is something like an address. An address will typically have commas in it, right? So when you've got a record, like a line, right, which has, say, 9 fields in it, all of a sudden it goes to like 12 or 13 fields.
Right.
Now, what's the relevance of this? If the developers had written the library that reads the CSV file themselves, they would have been able to just go like, okay, read the first line. That's how many fields it should have going through all the lines, and just do a check to see, so on and so forth. But because they hadn't built it themselves, they got a library that some other knobhead fucking built, right? They have no way to do the error handling. So when it monumentally crashes, there's no error messages. They have to pick through and try and work out why the fuck did it crash? What line number did it actually crash on? So, and it's just like, so sometimes, right? A developer is their own worst enemy because they are trying to take shortcuts. Too rightly so, because who wants to reinvent the wheel? But sometimes you find that a bicycle wheel does not fit a tractor.
I mean, you can make it fit a tractor, but it won't work very well.
That's the point, though.
I swear something similar happened to me when I was taking computer science. Mm-hmm. Our teacher was like, I'll give you a bunch of like a stub or something, mm-hmm. or he was running. How exactly did he do it? He had like another section of code that was running alongside whatever we wrote that was checking it for errors. But like, if there was some conflict between what I was writing and what was in his code, I couldn't figure out where it was to track it down to fix it on my end. Mm. I didn't know what he wanted.
Yeah. So Huoza says, use XML, people. In all honesty, Huoza, like, I fucking hate XML. Only because the number of people that use it the wrong way is staggering. I can't... shit, who uses it wrong? It's one of the major... it's either one of the major social networks or streaming platforms. Like content platforms that use it wrong, where they're embedding attribute data in the types, and as a result, like, you can't extract that using traditional libraries, so you have to build your own fucking thing to pull it out. And like, in all honesty, my preference is JSON, only because that's not possible. Yeah. Again, you could easily...
So what you're saying is Java good, JavaScript bad?
No. Java bad, JavaScript bad. They're all bad, right?
Aren't JSON's Java, though?
No, JSON's a JavaScript. JavaScript object notation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you can still use them for other things
Oh, yeah, you
besides
can use them in other languages, right? Yeah.
JavaScript.
Yeah. 100%.
Okay.
Right?
Right, because you just plug them into PHP.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or is
100%.
it- Yeah, PHP, yeah.
Like, I prefer using JavaScript only because, you can't manipulate. When we're doing so for everyone's benefit, a lot of the CamPyCast stuff, it's all done in a JSON file, and Nazith is like, oh, I have to,
Yeah. It's like our weekly schedule that we follow for the show.
Ephedor says, you're speaking runes now. It's not really-
Pretty sure Discord is just a semi-tuck run by Matchbox Tires. I mean, you're not wrong. Welcome back, Laws.
Hello. Right, good to go. Cena's eating a sandwich.
Of course I am.
Sandwich.
Aren't you?
What type of sandwich? No.
Egg and bacon.
Egg and bacon. Good choice. Good choice.
Ooh, delicious.
Right, here we go. What did I do for you? It's just, I think I just did your show straight. What did I do for your show?
Is it like fried egg or is it like boiled egg?
Oh, it's just
Kind of like hard-boiled egg.
hard-boiled egg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
Diced
both the free
more like an egg salad.
You going, Loz?
Okay. so both Ifrit and Garuda. I don't get an egg salad. There's no salad. That doesn't make sense. There's no plant.
So a salad doesn't just have to have plants. It's a weird definition.
That's stupid.
That's stupid. I'm sorry.
Because the
We've
egg,
now changed topic.
Because like an egg is still
yeah.
an egg. Like I wouldn't say, oh, it's an egg ramen just because there's ramen with an egg in the top. I mean, egg is lovely in ramen. Like, oh, I need ramen now. But still, don't call it an egg ramen. I mean, maybe if you mixed it and liquefied it and made it into the broth, but then that's just weird.
Is it like just a boiled egg? Is there like no mayonnaise mixed in or anything?
Mayonnaise don't make no salad.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, crazy Americans. Right. Anyway.
Wait. Wait. So, is tuna and sweet corn a salad?
Yes.
Mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. Doesn't have to have mayonnaise.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. So it's not mayonnaise that makes salad. Okay. So just tuna and sweet corn is a tuna salad.
It can be. Yep.
I feel that they've got this wrong on so many.
Let me go.
levels.
I'm in the middle of something, but let me go look up the definition because there's actually like a proper definition and stuff.
Okay, well let's do the plot before you interrupt again.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Go on, Oz.
So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before.
When you say has also returned, not is also returned?
This is Shistola. She's speaking in like 1,000 years ago English.
Yeah.
When I went about my investigation, I'm surprised she doesn't say lo, and when I travelled forth to completeth my investigation. Anyway,
Doeseth
all
thy
indications-
mother knoweth you're wearing her drape?
All indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. It turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobolds' subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Yeah, but not the vastest of hoards. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals. But according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. Because this is the one that came out third in the patch cycle. A primal's might is determined by two factors. The amount of crystals it is gorged upon, and the fervor I can never say this bloody word.
Fervor.
Fervor of its believers.
Fervor.
I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of the Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out.
Kind of want to say Lord of the Craigs.
We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you.
Because, you're the only one that actually does anything.
Yep. For your previous encounters with Titan, why are we? Oh, it's because you're slowly. If it was random, yeah, okay, sorry. For your previous encounters with Titan, you travelled to his Demesne? That's a new word. Demesne. Ooh, Nazareth, you heard that one before? Oh, and this one, look it up. Mesne. A piece of land attached to a manor and retained by the owner for their use. Possession of real property in one's own right. Interesting. For your previous encounters with Titan, you travelled to his Demesne by way of aetherite first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this aetherite no longer seems to respond.
Rude!
Yeah, I know, right?
I thought we had an easy way to fucking get that.
Have you heard that, Azeth? Demesne?
No?
That was a word on the last line. Demesne. 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 Demesne?
Demesne.
Oh, it's called domain? That's domain? That's not how you spell domain. We're silly English people. I bet you it's our fault. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at the Maelstrom Command for the details.
Wait. The old aetherite that you used before, that's gone. But a new aetherite has appeared. Exactly the same place. Same orientation, same color, same everything.
It'll be the
Completely
same
different.
3D object, but maybe rotated and put somewhere else.
No, I bet it's in the same place.
I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation.
Okay, can't prepare. Gotta go, no prepare. Can't prepare.
You are not prepared.
Yeah, I know, I was told I can't prepare. I haven't got time to prepare. I missed the good days of WoW. That's the sound of Loz looking up the how to do it. I realise I should probably actually teleport there first.
Oh god. Right, let me just go watch another video. Right, you fly us wherever. I'll be teleporting away. Right.
Yeah, I did it wrong. Are you watching that on your phone?
Okay, so technically speaking, they're called bound salads. Bound salads are assembled with thick sauces such as mayonnaise. One portion of a bound salad will hold its shape when placed on a plate with a scoop. Examples of bound salad include tuna salad, chicken salad, egg salad, coleslaw, and potato salad. Probably also pasta salad. There they are. Some pasta salads, like macaroni salad, are bound salads. They're popular at picnics, potlucks, and barbecues.
There's no salad. Just
Yeah, it is.
Just tuna and mayo and... Where the fuck is that?
Small pieces of food, such as pasta, meat, fruits, or vegetables, usually mixed with a dressing, such as mayonnaise, or set in gelatin.
Oh, fuck it, Lost can find me.
Anyway.
Oh, I've not
I'm
been
sure we've
there!
had that argument before.
Nah.
Pro tip fam, the Titan fight is far and away the hardest trial in ARR. He absolutely doesn't give a single fuck. Did you already read that?
Nope.
Laws, I strongly recommend using MTQ Capture's video. If you aren't already, she does the best breakdown.
F and O, put links. 10 links.
Were you guys arguing the definition of salad? Yes. Jason kind of became prevalent after I stopped doing development.
Yeah.
Was Oz eating a sandwich or a buddy? What's a buddy? I know I've heard that before.
What the fuck is a buddy?
TY. Is that just like bread and butter?
Mmm.
A sandwich usually with a hot savory filling in a bread cake. Most common common are chips, bacon, sausage, and egg.
Video watched. Where are we at? Maybe teleport 2.
I don't know. Camp Bronze Lake. Yeah, no, a butty is basically some hot food like fish fingers and whatever, wedged between two pieces of bread and probably some sauce, either butter or.
Can you push
ketchup.
map, please? Cheers.
What would we call that?
Which? No, I know that. I know that.
Like a toaster sandwich or something. I don't know.
No, that's a toasty.
Oh, and then where are you in there? The top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, yeah.
A sandwich.
How's that an extra? Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. While I have people here in chat, are you guys enjoying us playing Helldivers? We can't really pay attention to whatever's going on in chat, but I hope the chaos is entertaining.
At least not on the
enough.
harder difficulties.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Helldivers is a weird one because I have seen a few of my people I normally watch playing games, and I just can't be bothered to watch them playing Helldivers, which is weird.
Well, I was trying to watch Merryweather play it, right?
Yeah.
And for like the first 45 minutes, they just were just nattering about some random shit. I really need to fix that mouse binding. And not actually fucking playing the missions. Like, not doing anything. It was just like, fucking get on with it!
Yeah,
Like, I have this huge bugbear that if you're going to stream a game, you need to have played at least a good solid 20 minutes of it first. Like, I think when we first played Helldivers, I was like, no, I'm not streaming today. I
the first day we just played.
Yeah, I need to understand how this game works, because I don't want to be a... Where's the fucking Bristol?
Yeah, I've seen some people who say... Because the other thing is, then people try and do it as like, oh, it's me fresh playing the game, but then people in chat will just want to try and help you because they see you're struggling over like basic things.
Yeah.
And then I've seen people like, oh, no backseat driving, no backseat. It's like, no, look, you should have played the game and gotten like 10, 15 minutes in, learnt some of the basics, and then started the stream.
Like, I don't mind it for this, because you have the experience to...
Yes, yeah. If you're playing with an experienced person who's gonna... Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. I'm just... Yeah.
But when it just, like... And I don't mind... remember, like, what the audience minds and what I mind are two different things, right?
Yeah.
So if my audience are like, yeah, I don't mind you being backseat driven... Where the fuck is it? This way?
In the caves. These are cave people.
If the audience are fine with the backseat driving, then yeah, 100% don't care. But if the audience like don't want the backseat driving, can I go through there? I'm gonna go in new. Go through here. Is this it?
Flying breaks everything.
This is it. Yeah, this is the same place it was last time.
No, it wasn't.
100% wasn't. Whoever says
still goes weird for me sometimes.
Whoever says I think so, yes. Although it's mainly for the team kills. Fucking Nazareth. Effendo says the chaos seems fun, but personally I find watching streams the most fun when we can chat shit while you play. The audience doesn't want backseat gaming in Final Fantasy 14. Ping Effendor and tell them to shut the fuck up.
No, but it works. Final Fantasy 14 is much better with that kind of thing. It's a slow game, but it's more things that, like, when I've seen it when like people are starting Helldivers and people are trying to help them by what was it? They were telling them, things that don't get explained well, like hold R to bring up the menus.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what streamer I was watching, and they were getting annoyed. It's like, no backseat driving, chat, no backseat. Like, and the chat was just trying to give you useful information.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, just let them tell you.
I'm fine with that. I ask for no spoilers, but I run the risk of, Effendor could turn around and just like blurt out some really like horrific shit.
It was the Mughals all along.
Motherfuckers!
Like when Nazeth told you the ending of the first season of Shy.
You son of a bitch.
It was more of a really minor plot point compared to the rest of it. But yes,
I don't care.
I know.
But the whole point is like, I'm putting myself in that seat. I should be prepared for someone to just casually come in and just spoil the shit out of it for me, right? It's also not going to ruin the journey, which is like a good chunk of the fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see it with. Not entirely sure I understand that. Try again, meme. But what was the other point I had? But like I've seen Markiplier, I've seen Jacksepticeye, and that they're playing something like Spider-Man or oh god, what does Markiplier play that's solo? I'm trying to think. I've watched him play something solo, and it's quite clear that he has played it before. Like I think he did a solo play of Warframe, right?
Yeah.
And he quite clearly had prior experience to doing the actual episode, right? The
oh god, you
video.
queued us already? Oh god.
What?
I need to explain.
Oh, well then why weren't you explaining? We were already
I
here.
didn't realize you queued us. It doesn't say.
You had to hit the thing, surely.
I don't know if I did. Anyway, don't stand in front of the boss.
Definitely. Oh, go ahead.
Don't stand in the boss. This is the boss where the edges of the map will constantly be edged off. So you'll see a thing at the edge of the map. Don't stand in it, but stand as close as you can to the thing that gets knocked off, because the edge of the map just getting chopped off.
Right.
The boss has it will randomly detect a player and do a line AoE if it punches in that direction. If you stand in it, you get knocked off. It'll also do pick 3 players and do circles under them. They get knocked off. So don't stand in any of the AoEs. At one point we'll have to attack his heart. Just attack the heart. At some points, people get tracked in boulders like the one on the screen. You have to get them out. And then the other thing is, randomly, it starts in a circle at first. He puts down like boulders that will then explode. At first, it's a ring, so you wait for the first one to explode, then stand where that one was, and then they explode in the order they came down. And then in the second phase, they come down in lines. So you stand where the third line was, and then why aren't you turning it? Are you tanking this?
Me? No.
He's got his enemy up. There's the punch. Yeah, so that will knock people off. So when the things come down, you wait for the first one to explode, then move into that position. Right, so here the ground's going to explode. So yeah, stand close to it, but not in it.
This is the hardest fight, Xeno. Cues before any mechanics are explained. This is going to be great!
Oh, it's doing an excellent job.
Don't stand in those circles either.
Okay, you're still explaining.
No, it's done. It's fine. They're just doing it now.
I would say that stuff like Helldivers, the more familiar we get with it, the easier it becomes to interact with chat. But there's always going to be moments where it's just like, nope, can't look away, can't pay attention to anything else right now. Like Warframe, I'm so, familiar with Warframe that I could basically do it without looking at the screen half the time. Maybe 90% of the time, to be fair.
There's the boulders, so stand in the middle, wait for them to start exploding. And then head into where well, still dodging that. Right, now more.
Oh, it's Titan's Heart.
Yep. Yeah, I think he's invincible for a sec. Right, now you can DPS him. Oh, he does mad AoE damage to the front now, so... Right, so the middle's going to explode first.
This music's popping. Damn, I died. Ooh.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that.
What, died? Yeah, I accidentally went the wrong way. Hi, Cryfer.
What happened, then? You're doing so well. You were doing really, really well.
So when the AoEs that you're not meant to stand in appeared, I thought I took the shortest path to the outside. I don't think I did. Right.
You're doing a great job your first time doing Titan hard, and you only went down once. I've done the fight 1,000 times, and I still eat shit like 2 times every fight. Hey, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, Xeno's honestly, like, I gotta say, Xeno's a pretty good gamer.
He died.
Why are you buttering me up? What do you want?
He only died once, though, for his first time fighting it.
Pay raise, probably.
I probably would have died like 5 times.
That's just like, I wouldn't say no.
We play Elden Ring, and I have way more Dark Souls experience than he does.
Keeps ignoring the point.
And he still shows me up all the fucking time.
Really? I wouldn't say
Yeah, I always die. Like, when we get invaded, I always die, like, really fast. And there are times against enemies where I die, again, really fast, and you're just like, well, fuck.
Then, sure. I'm gonna go talk to Menphilia.
I generally wish that Nazeth played this game just so I can see the rescue shenanigans he did as a healer.
Yeah.
I probably would play healer too.
What's up, Loz?
I was also going to say, also, raise would be nice. Though I do admit that the that fight is like, avoid the orange circle on the sort of muddy orange ground, and then the orange straight line on the muddy orange ground.
Yeah.
And then look out for the muddy orange boulders that are sitting on muddy orange ground.
Yeah.
Oh, and free your companion who's covered in muddy orange boulders.
I didn't spot anyone that was like that, though.
Two happened twice.
Yeah.
I missed the first one. Right, it's time for the beautiful rendition of Minfilia talking to Alphano.
I am most eager to address the Asian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concern, the Special Blue Boy Brigade. We both know full well, that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry to complete side tangent. Omnivoice linked me. Apparently, they're investigating cross-region play, right? So people in North America could play with people in Europe in Final Fantasy 14.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So they're hoping to bring that. Right.
To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Senef Dewan. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. And I brain not at all.
Oh, fuck. Lest ye forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not for my special Blue Boy Brigade established. This was the brain dead. True, we are present with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the reason we need to address them in turn.
Presented and resources.
I'm sorry,
that one's
Mike,
terrible.
come on. Joanna in particular is very steady hand. Is ever.
a
I'm
steady-
sorry, give me a second. This is hard to try and remember how to do the voice and read the lines at the same time. Joanna in particular is ever a steadying hand. Who I trust will continue to support my special Blue Boy Brigade. Stoke nod.
As a stoic nod.
Got a stoke nod. Need to address this. Stoke nod. Right.
To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding...
Why didn't it?
As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent.
Those Moogle gloves.
Suffice it to say, Telegi Adelegi, and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with their ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Like, you know, at a dry cleaners.
Plainly, General Raban. Right. Plainly, General Raban needs our help. I will direct the special Blue Boy Brigade to offer what the support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. So I will commandeer the Enterprise and be like, bitch, this is mine now. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think I will be, it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ulduar, unless you have an objection. Or you could just stay there.
None whatsoever. We have matters well in hand here. You know, why don't you just stay there forever and ever and don't come back?
Moonbreeder? Moonbreeder, right. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned?
So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Rianjay is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Wink, wink. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time, as if reading got easier with time. It doesn't. Joanna, while we focus on that task, mayhap you can assist Alphino and his special Blue Boy Brigade.
Carbon's saying some heresy in chat. Carbon, these can't be the Ultra Smurfs because the Ultra Smurfs are cool and the Special Blue Boy Brigade is not.
Very much so.
It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows us to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. So, go do whatever the fuck you want.
I gotta say, Effendor's starting to get me on this game.
Lol. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there is... Oh, for the love of God. I don't know why I'm struggling with Alphino so much. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Rael's latest report. Who the fuck is Rael? I don't know. Can someone show me the Rael? I don't know who they are.
I think that's a special blue boy.
Cool. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. Hence, why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Oldwa riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. You know, because fuck me doing any work myself. I just tell people what to do and I pay them. It's fine. I'm Tony Stark, but...
If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion, known as a phone call. And then I'll ask you to come see me, and then we'll have the conversation.
Oh...
Hey, random talking through your ear telepathically across massive distances has a very high price, my friend. You can't just pay for that forever.
So why don't you just, like, I don't know, carry a pigeon the fuck out of it? I don't know.
Leave her room? What are you talking about? Minfilia can't leave her room.
She should get Tachiro to go write a note, just attached to a carrier pigeon. The carrier pigeon will fly like 5 minutes, get shot out of the sky by, I don't know, a dragon or some shit, and then... Anyway. You wanna do Royal?
Sure. I'm not sure how long Real's in the plot, so let's, what should we give him? Pleasure as always, Joanna. You'll be escorting Commander to Oldwa, I take it.
Actually, I have another task in mind for her.
Ah.
If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit.
Right then. Me and mine been making inquiries into the source of weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of our sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer hold up near High Bridge.
Try not to go Yorkshire.
Yeah.
I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer that for this transaction to remain secret. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Joanna, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if he want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy?
seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the Black Marketeer, as well as his clients. What say you, Joanna?
Stoic nod.
Oh, that was, wasn't it? That was, wasn't it? That was.
Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Elbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Oldwa. I expect good tidings.
Carbon's asking, Loz, are you doing a Sean Connery voice?
Yes, that's what I was trying to keep in my mind, but I kept falling into terrible Yorkshire man. I was trying to think Sean Connery, Sean Connery, Sean Connery. Well done. Thank you very much for trying to figure out what I was trying to do.
Well, right.
I was trying. I don't think I did well, but I tried.
Oh, it's been so long since I've heard Sean Connery. I'm having a hard time getting it in my head. Exactly
Bond.
right.
James Bond.
Porsche galore.
But Connor MacLeod, you are a
Connor
Highlander.
McLeod.
Connor MacLeod.
Of a Clan McLeod.
You are a Highlander.
A Highlander.
And I am a Spaniard with a very Scottish accent. Don't worry, Mr. Frenchman. I know you are truly the Scottish one.
Not wrong.
Wasn't he also the dragon in Dragonheart?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But his best role was in The Rock.
Oh, I say that's when
Nick Cage was the best.
no, Michael Bay ruined his career.
Oh, yeah. No, I was saying that sarcastically. His best role was probably like Hunt for Red October or something.
What, the Rock ruined Michael Bay's career?
Well, because okay, so The Rock, right, is when Michael Bay started doing things with massive explosions. Not Transformers levels explosions, but it was the first movie that he started going ham-fisted with explosions, right? He's like, he started getting high off the
Being crazy
explosions.
nuts.
And
Right, but
then,
can you tell... To me, that's when his career started. What can you tell me that he did before The Rock that was so amazing?
oh god, I do know this. Michael Bay. Like, every single time I actually look up his stuff, I'm like, holy shit,
I'm
he
bad
did
at
all
remembering
these?
movie names and stuff. Yeah.
Hold on. Bad Boys, The Rock, Armageddon, Pearl Harbor.
I wouldn't say Armageddon was great, though.
Yeah.
Armageddon's
It's an
fine.
inspiring film. What?
Armageddon's fine.
Eh.
The dumb turn off your brain.
But that's about the best you can say about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb
It's
turn
not
off
like
your brain
the
movie.
core.
Loz hates the core. Loz absolutely fucking hates the core.
Exactly.
I love the core.
I mean, the
think
core
core's
is
brilliant.
The
I think
core
it's so
verges
funny.
on so bad it's good, but it's
all right. Are you going to tell me the Armageddon is as good as The Rock?
No!
Exactly. So why?
But
is it you
Armageddon
think The
came
Rock
out
is when it ruined-
after!
Did it come out after?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Armageddon came
Wait,
out
why is
in...
this only going back as far as?
Let me get a list up. I have a list up.
Oh wait, I'm looking at
I want to
his producer credits. Hang on. So Armageddon was the first one he produced.
Hold on. Let's go to... Sorry, we've tangented. Go away, IMDb. You
Right, Bad Boys. That's it.
Before The Rock.
Yeah. There's nothing before. It's just Bad Boys.
Pearl Harbor, which a lot of people liked, but I thought was terrible.
That's 2001.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that was
Boys-
after The Rock.
No, no,
Bad
no,
Boys
no,
was his
no, no,
director
no,
debut.
no. Director notes.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a TV special, a bunch of Meatloaf stuff,
His first film. that he
a bunch of
directed was Bad Boys.
documentary stuff. No, music video, a bunch of music videos.
Right, but the first
Yeah.
film he directed was Bad Boys.
Yeah, he did a bunch of music videos and stuff before then.
Yeah. So Zeno's saying after The Rock is when he went downhill, but The Rock was his second film.
Yeah,
so
Rock was
saying
like
Bad
the
Boys
point
was the
career,
peak.
yeah.
my point. No, The Rock's his peak. Right.
Right, but Bad Boys must be very good because if it
Yeah,
went
Bad
down
Boys
after
was
The
good.
Rock, so Bad Boys is like just
Bad Boys was
near
pretty good.
pinnacle.
Right,
The
Bad
Rock is
Boys was
pinnacle.
good. Yeah. and then we had
But you liked Armageddon too.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah, I did like Armageddon, but it's nowhere near as good as The Rock. Right? And then we had like Pearl Harbor, and then Bad Boys 2, and then The Island, and then Transformers.
Who
and-
did?
What?
Uh,
All the Transformers. What? Who did what?
I'll go on Pain and Gain.
I can't remember the name of the movie.
That was an amazing film.
Independence Day. Who did Independence Day?
Oh, I can't remember who did Independence Day.
Roland Emmerich. That might be who you're thinking of.
Because he wasn't in the fucking Rock. He didn't do the fucking Rock.
No.
He did the Rock? What are you talking about? Although Roland Emmerich did the first Godzilla movie.
Moon 44, Stargate, Independence Day, Godzilla, The Patriot. Day After Tomorrow sucked. 10,000 BC sucked. 2012 sucked.
It stopped at Godzilla.
White House Down was kind of fun in a weird way.
Was it?
Yeah. I mean,
Was
it's only got a
it?
6.3.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
then he
probably
fucking
about
did
right.
Independence Day Resurgence, which just made me want to vomit.
Yeah.
Wasn't there was White
And-
House
and
Down, but wasn't there
Moonfall.
like was it Olympus Has Fallen or something?
Yeah, that was another one.
Wasn't that one better? I can't. One of them was better than the other. One was kind of meh. One was alright.
One of them was better, one of them was alright.
Yeah, because I remember. I think it was Olympus Fallen was better because there was then they followed it up with a sequel which was London Has Fallen, and that was just awful. It just nothing.
Yeah.
Just bleh.
Yeah, Stargate and Independence Day were probably his peak. Let's face it.
Oh, we landed somewhere.
I don't know, I loved
Patriot
the
was
90,
alright,
I
but
loved
it was
the
like,
98
it was a
Godzilla.
very...
I absolutely love the 98 Godzilla. I don't want, it
Oh, yeah,
gets
for sure.
It gets
For sure.
so much shit. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. It's not.
I don't know.
It's not a good Godzilla movie, right? But I'd argue none of the American Godzilla movies are good Godzilla movies. Anyway,
According to
who's-
IMDb, The Patriot rates higher than Stargate or Independence Day. I have no faith left in humanity.
I have no idea what the Patriot is.
Mel Gibson in the Revolutionary War in America.
Oh
On the
shit!
other side of the
Hold on.
Americans.
Shit! How do I escape? How do I undo this? I accidentally went
Day After
forward.
Tomorrow was a good movie. Was it?
Yeah, push. I don't know. Why do you want to?
Because I accidentally hit thing and then I skipped 2 points of dialogue.
Let's have a look. How to?
As a Godzilla superfan, I 100% agree with this take. Hell yeah.
Godzilla -1 is fucking amazing. If people haven't seen it, they really should.
Still need to watch that. I also
So
want to see. I can't decide if I want to watch the color version or Godzilla -1 minus color.
Just watch them both.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I absolutely loved Godzilla -1. Yeah, I was so happy to finally get to see it in the cinema. Yeah, Godzilla -1
Yes, what was it?
came out just before Christmas, and
Later, Effendor.
it's a Japanese production. It's on a super shoestring budget. It looks incredible. It sounds incredible, and like, yeah.
Yes, Carbon. It was. We actually reported on it on Compy News.
Yeah.
It's an official release, and they just removed the color, and it honestly looks
Impressive.
like almost like a 1950s Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
If you click the event tab in the bottom
Or
left,
1960s
quest
or whatever
check,
it was.
Oh, so has that got the?
Yeah, there you
Yes, there, right. Who was Ilbrid?
You described him as he's more Spanish,
He's
more
more
Spaniard,
Israel,
good Igoyo Montoya.
My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Ah, Jirena. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that he has guests, that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing. A commander, Alphino? Okay.
Yeah.
Commander Alphino needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Kind of expected you to just like jump off the edge there.
You can't, yeah. So.
Now then, we should make way for the burning wall. Make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the client do not escape. With me, China. Wait. Oh, I can't move yet. Let me move. Yay. Wait.
Oh,
Doop doop doo.
oh, that range.
Doop doop doo. Whee! Doop doop boop. Boop doop boop. Can't tell if it's up or not. No, it's down. How does one down?
Also, surrounded by crystals. Why are people farming the crystals?
I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. But while you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend.
Man, his voice is ridiculous.
Don't we just have to go down there?
Yeah? Do you want to do it?
Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool. You should never have come here.
I'm this way. I mean, how do they just keep on decloaking like this? What powerful technology.
Recusers should only come in the designated areas. You know, you don't want to just do it anywhere.
What?
Recuse said, "You never should have come here." Okay, where should I have?
Oh.
I was just responding logically, you know.
No, I'm allowed to come here. I got a permit.
Well, then it's a designated area. And
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I have no idea who this is. I don't understand. What's this all about? Says the mysterious voice. Gah! Oh,
This is awfully suspicious.
As you can see, this is a fine mess. Well, I've tried to restrain. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. We can't find the hidden blade anymore. It hid. It's gone now.
pinged off the
But it's-
carve on the wall and
Yes.
flew over into
Yes.
the bushes
Yeah, he was here when I tried
and
to
shattered
restrain
into a
him.
million pieces.
He threw a hidden blade that then hid after he died. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked. You know, the subordinate is clearly here. He also hid. And this is the result.
He's very ashamed of what he did, and so he's hiding in the bushes.
How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and not to check to see if he had any concealed weapons when trying to arrest him, and to bring an inexperienced recruit when I was trying to arrest him, not checking for hidden weapons. Commander Alphino will be most disappointed that he had a hidden weapon and died. Damn it all! A golden opportunity wasted so conveniently to make this so much harder. It's like I was a bad guy or some shit. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter as if we were incompetent jackasses. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskweight sellswords we suspect may be them. Yeah. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades.
Who the fuck are the Brass Blades?
They're
They're the cousins of the Blue Boys.
so the Brass Blades were like the lesser police of Ulduar.
Okay.
They're just kind of like, yeah, the Immortal Flames were like the elitish people. You know,
Were they the one
thingy
in
company?
Last Horizon? Or was it Horizon?
Yeah, the Brass Blades
Okay.
are just kind of like out and about in the desert, really.
They were the first attempt at the Blue Boys, and when they didn't turn out special, he just got abandoned. They just abandoned them.
Okay.
He just abandoned them.
Would that
Well, I mean, like maybe they shouldn't have made them brass. Maybe they should have made them blue. you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or of the Brass Blades. Alas, we have here to aid them. We are here to aid them. And we fucked it. We fucked it so hard. They're in no position to aid us. Because we fucked it. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we have received indicated a massive shipment of at least 2 boxes. And this is anything but. For it is only 1 box.
Yes. Hi, JSOT. Yep. Okay, cool.
No. Any squad that has alliteration in its name is clearly created by Alphino as a prototype for the Blue Boys, and they just failed. So the Yellow Jackets are fine. But the blast blades definitely created by Elf.
Alphino.
This is my headcanon now.
Motherfucking Alphino.
I will join you. I will join the first in the hunt for the Duskwights of sorts. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I must ask you that you deliver these weapons to Ulduar in my stead. Entrust them to the thirds.
Yu Yu Hase? I'm gonna go with Yu Yu Hase.
Entrust them to the thirds Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest.
You, Yevon.
He's a Lalafell, yeah. He's always a Lalafell. Wait, do we teleport there? I feel like we could just teleport there.
I'm not saying all Lalafells are dirty thieves, but
Yeah, they're money-grubbing assholes.
yeah.
All Lalafell. Do you remember that YouTuber that played a Lalafell character? Money-grubbing asshole. To be fair, I love those videos. I don't know if Loz is here or not.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Yes. Right.
What the? There's some cherry blossom season going on.
Probably. Yeah, there's always events going on.
Nice.
That's the thing about fun. I mean, look down here. Look, yeah, it's cherry blossom. Look, it's here too.
Remember
They give out special stuff, so it's sometimes worth doing. Looking at it.
Remember when we went to Japan and there were found those cherry blossoms?
We're just on the start of the cherry blossom season.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you were like, let's go to that pagoda. And then we went there and there was like,
No, you picked it.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
100% wasn't me. Pretty sure.
No.
Apparently it's little ladies' day.
Oh.
I assume that's in game, and that's why you're getting.
I think in Japan there was this big cultural thing of, that they didn't celebrate individual birthdays. They had Boys' Day and Girls' Day. This is what a friend of mine used to tell
Google
me.
This.
Yeah.
It's paralleled with Hinama Tsuri, which is a cultural day for girls who turn 3, 5, and 7. Huh?
I'd already have a reliable friend to the crystal superbug letting of no blue boys. You have my 2% for your assistance in Go's list. Now, what brings you to us this day?
Please don't distribute these.
Oh, I'll get around to
Did you just handed over weapons to him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you
There's a weapons dealer now.
Yeah, clearly.
From a certain black market dealer. And see him Captain Elvin inside.
Stay here, girl, stay.
Understood. Once we catalog the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. Some may be missing. In fact, all of them will be.
Oh, this cannot be everything, can it?
Look, I'm a little Lotho in a tent. Looks like I'm wearing I've become a tree.
Yeah.
In blue form. Oh, stuff it.
Riella stated that with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons, like 2 boxes.
Boxes. Sits in the box.
Oh my god.
Boxes.
Metal
A blatant falsehood. Clearly we are as unfamiliar with ways of Ulduar merchants. Whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely hidden us. and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all.
Wow, shots fired.
It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. Oh, wait, who's Wildred? I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle.
You'll be the first to go.
If you have no further need for us, then I shall take my unit to
The Cerulean Processing Plant.
Processing plant.
Cerulean, say it. Time for the Fourth to earn their keeper. Fight well, Hannah, even though 2 seconds ago you said we wouldn't be fighting. For the freedom of all.
What did you call her?
Hannah,
Isn't it Alianne?
you say that, I say this. What's the difference?
Wasn't entirely sure if Yu Hase was actually saluting or just flipping them off.
Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured, we're not afraid to hear of your contribution until we meet again.
Give you the finger.
Smuggling crystals to dealing in arms, Xeno's crimes know no bounds.
What?
From smuggling crystals to dealing in arms, Xeno's crimes know no bounds.
It's true.
Lorena, a word, if you please. If it please you. What's it going on?
Oh, that was a
Now,
that was a
not
nod.
here.
That was a nod. That was a nod.
Was that a nod? Was that a nod?
That was a nod.
That's a nod. Look
We
for
nodding,
me.
boys.
Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry.
What? What's going?
You gotta go talk with Riel.
Why couldn't we just fucking talk here?
Is that listening?
Oh my lord. So
You
instead
don't
of
want them listening
talking,
to you, Xeno.
instead of talking in this street, let's go talk in this street.
Yeah, because there's we can get lost in
Where
the
it's
crowd.
safe.
Yeah. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the burning wall, when you and Captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Stop.
Right, use your words this time.
That's not quite how the first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself. Sean Connery. Not before fighting started. And not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's broken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know
I'm a
purchased those weapons.
punk, but I'm not daft.
Daft. Climb McCloud. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking guilt from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and thirds get the shiniest new toys and bluest of blue boy coats. These are made with orphans' tears, I'll let you know.
Oh my god.
Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Not even a stoic nod. Mobile phone hand. Oh my god, most about. I think I made her Scottish as well. Hang on. I mean, Tataru. Oh, it's under me. Yeah, definitely. Where's Tataru? Tataru. Hello, Scottish maid. I can't do Scottish maid. Most loose about this house. Joanna, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. God, I'm gonna hate Stormblood so much. There's so much Tataru.
We could swap. We can alternate. It's fine.
True. You have been stoically doing Alphino and Minfilia combinations endlessly. you will have deserved your break by then.
To teleportation land.
He cries because he knows it's true.
God, yeah, fucking. The hardest part is swapping back into Alpha now, right? So, like, going into Minfilia. Oh, Minfilia! Oh, I'm like Marge Simpson, but not as gravelly. You know?
If we were serious about this, we could like take time, plan our voices, and practice them, and actually like try and.
But that's the
use
best
this as
part.
practice to be voice actors.
Oh, fuck
Instead,
that noise!
We just fail miserably.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Yep.
Like improv. There's no point in trying.
It's no point in trying.
I've got jelly babies.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Diana. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady, by all indications.
Oh, you know who I want? I want Brenda back because Naz did a fucking brilliant.
I am. Yep. There'll be some more Moonbreeder soon, very soon. Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Hello, laddie. I'm Tataru.
Tataru.
She's an owl.
Oh, I see Moonbrenda.
Oh, have we got Lucia down, actually, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. I think
you were doing Lucia.
What did we put?
Oh. She really hasn't had much talking up to this point. Yeah. What's happened to my... Have I crashed? No?
No, he's still here.
Oh, yeah, I think you were doing Lucia.
Why can't I stand on this desk?
Normally that'd be because there's lots of players in here, but for some reason, no, they just don't want you on that desk. I'll put Lucia down under you for now.
I don't know, I'll probably give her some elegant voice or some shit. Or some shit.
We have a guest
Oh.
from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
I really wanted to hear Nazeth Doom.
Yeah.
Ha!
I believe the two of you have met.
No.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
The Lord
Yeah,
Commander
Leveilleur.
sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of
Exactly.
great import.
Levio
It's a drag-
Lavosa.
See now why I had
Wait.
Taru summon you.
Lamosa? How do you say it? Leviosa? It's Leviosa.
It's
Leviosa.
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 Oh my god, I hate myself.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
The alarm. We stuck
The
you in there
alarm.
for no
The
reason.
dragon star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
Why does the thing she was wearing look like a face? Oh my god, I see it now. I can't unsee
Ooh.
that. Look at her
Oh, the
skirt. Look, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
like
a bomb. Yeah, it's a bomb skirt. Yeah.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Is this
Go to bury RJ.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye.
Can't unsee her skirt now.
The brightening of the dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald,
Stop talking in riddles!
only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
No, ma'am!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
They
Ken?
used... Yeah.
Beyond the Ken?
But
What's
not our
Ken got to do with
Barbies.
this?
Not our Barbies, though.
Why are we just relying on Ken? He
It
can't
is
be
for
the
this
best
very
person.
reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence.
Pelosa,
that a
what do you
great
mean
worm
looks
roared
like?
at all, much less that it was Midgard-Zorma.
You know, it wasn't.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Stoic nod.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination.
Stoic nod.
So, quick sidetrack here. I'm editing the episode, and I'm at the point where they're talking about Driftbloom, and I didn't really click on it at the time, but this is a Junji Ito horror as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Okay, that is a fucked up Pokemon.
Yeah. There is a non-zero number of fucked up Pokemon.
That's true.
I can't even remember why I mentioned. So so Nazat's currently editing Notice Me Senpai for this weekend, and I can't remember why Driftbloom even came into the conversation. I'm going to leave Nazat to remain silent, so that you all have a nice little surprise. Yeah, but basically, like, Pokemon has a non-zero number of fucked up Pokemon. Like, Sproink, the fact that it has to keep bouncing, otherwise it dies. So whenever you, like, faint one, it's dead. There's the one which
isn't Cubone wearing the skull of its dead mother?
Yeah. There are just so many. Anyway,
I prefer to think that these are just stupid things that the Pokemon scientists put in the Pokedex to see if anyone believed them. There's ones that like kidnap children as well.
That's Driftbloom.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So like it's just like a balloon that's like sort of floating there, and when the kid like sort of grabs the arms of it, it grabs the kid and then floats off.
Yeah, I personally
which is also literally the plot of a Junji Ito horror. So
right. As Ariane stated,
because by the way, if those things actually did that, we would kill them all.
Yeah.
We would kill every single one if they could do
but
that
not
to
not in Pokemon, right? Because natural selection's super important there.
And no one can work out what meat they eat.
Well, I mean, you know, like, I think that they
all
actually
Mr. Mime.
They have a population problem, right? Because that's the only logical reason why you would send a 10-year-old out into the wilderness, right? It's population control. You know. As Uriange stated, we know what we know. Oh, god damn it! What we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next steps in the campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Belsar... I fucking remember his name. Gaius van Belsar, because I definitely was not fucking reading that, attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that he... that all thought of... sorry, God. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came from Eorzea to aid that day. Midgard Soma.
To Eorzea.
Shush! Legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of the Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging in the Agrius. Agrius? You said Agrius, didn't you?
Yeah.
Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Ceruleum engine failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland that it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for miles around. Yet, a remnant of the lake remains. When the fuck is Moonbringer gonna talk? Yet, a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago.
In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Moonbringer, do you have anything you want to say?
Stoic nod.
I missed that. I'm glad you didn't.
Be careful, my friend. We know not the dangers await. So what dangers await within? Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. Tataroo,
You think
get
there's-
the butter. What?
What?
Do you think there's a way that, like, when somebody lurks, you can get their user image to put over Homer's face?
I don't know. I can try.
That's probably stupid complicated.
I don't know. I like, as long as that data's available, I mean, I can probably do it. I want to do that sort of thing.
But would it be worth the time?
Oh. Oh, there's lots. Oh.
It would probably be so complex to the point that it would not be worth it. That's kind of what I think, but I mean, you never know. It might be stupid easy.
Also, Xeno is a glutton for punishment when it comes to programming anything.
That's also true.
Whoops, that's the wrong way.
I know you can kind of do that on Twitch at the very least, because I've seen, like, when people raid other people, their icon will show up on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, so if you look to the right, Drew,
Yeah, I can see it.
there's giant dragon and giant up, giant dragon.
I won't call that a giant dragon.
Big wings. You can fly up to it. Now fly over to it, or maybe close to it at least.
Like, oh,
It's pretty big.
oh, let me get close to the water so I got a better understanding of scale. Okay, you're right. Yeah, that is pretty big.
Also, what stupid dragon wraps itself around an airship that it then knocks out of the sky?
Yup.
What's gonna happen next?
You're in luck,
You're
miss.
not miss.
No, I'm
Oh,
doing
you,
it.
you go.
I'm doing it. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Reverend Toll about the Guardians. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Century. Oh, I think I've had too much root beer. Hold on. No, we're good. Come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe that... Oh, God, I'm feeling gassy. Nope, no, I'm good. I believe they may be salvaging something from within... What?
Send word, dude. It's literally 200 feet away.
Yeah. I believe they may be salvaging something from the within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need some spare parts and other equipment. Yes, I did try some Pepto-Bismol. So it's true then. These Guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. I mean, it looks pretty fucking dead to me. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, then you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence.
they're sure to fire upon an airship. So I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take a boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the
Agrius.
Thank you, the Agrius. Then I just keep wanting to say the Argosy. I don't know why. The Agrius. Then
Call it the Argus then.
Yeah, there you go. The Argus.
That's the rule. So you want to call
Yeah,
it
base of the Argus. Then climb the top to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Or now hear me out. You get this car, right? I've heard legend of this car, right? I don't know what a fucking car is, but you get this car, you fly really fucking high, and you do this thing called a halo jump. You just like go straight down on top, and boom, you're at the top already. No fucking point in climbing all the way. You know, it's stupid. Woo! Are we doing it? We're doing it.
Yeah.
Let's get it done. What's it called?
It's called Keeper of the Lake. I think you're in
Wrong section.
Yeah, it's going to be the first one. The second, that one. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Right.
Well, Nazith, you know you want to. You feel it in your bones.
Also, I haven't had to click anything. You've just queued us, so I haven't had to click anything.
Nah, that's a lie. You clicked everything.
Nope.
$100%. You clicked all the buttons. Loz, do you know how insane this is?
What?
This is the third instance we're doing in a single stream. Like, at most we've ever done one. We've never done three.
Well, that's because two of them were quick, get this bit of the work done, and we had it right at the start. And then now this is an actual plot one.
Oh, amazing. Never would I believe to have seen it. Oh.
First boss drops explosive canisters. You can attack them to punt them against the edges of the room.
What, punt them to the edge of the room? Got it.
Yeah, you can attack them and then they get punted away. But the boss can also suck everyone in if it does that, and include the canisters. Just get away from it.
Okay. Oh. Sweet, delicious jelly babies.
Boss 2 puts fire poop under people. It might like target you, and then you dump fire poops, try and dump them around the edge of the map. And then it dumps more fire poop, and it's all about fire poop.
Yay.
Oh wait, why did I even work? You said that it's not doing points right now.
Yeah, it's not working.
Oh well.
Sweet. Giant enemy crabs.
Poor Eppendor.
Poor Eppendor.
He came back. He's like, I had to come back to say how disappointed I was that I was forced to dip as soon as Godzilla was brought up. I want to speak to the manager, please. Too bad. That's me.
I'm the manager.
There's 2 Luke. How you doing? Good, good, good.
Tapped on tombstones? What is that? I appreciate, and got the most expensive item in Helldivers last night. Well, congrats.
What's the most expensive item in Helldivers?
What?
What does he mean? The most like, are we talking from war bonds?
Yeah, you're talking about from the war bond? Or stratagems, yeah. I appreciate the attention behind sending me the trailer, but you have caused me irreparable psychic damage by reminding me the minus color theatrical release was Japanese only. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Tombstones. The currency.
What is going on?
Yeah, you get them. Drop canisters.
Oh, apparently there's a booster that costs 150 medals. What the fuck's a tombstone?
That's just a item that you use for Oh, it doesn't like you can move them anymore. You used to be able to just move these. Tombstones, they're like currency you get for killing bosses and dungeons and stuff, and then you'd use that to buy gear, you know.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's all like Valor and Justice points.
When you get to like it's meant there are different ones, but the main use of it is like at max level. You do the current content, and obviously the boss can drop stuff, but there's also the ability to get it through just gathering the currency.
So it's like a pity system.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also used on previous content as well, so that, you know, stuff gets moved down onto... I think the bottom one is called Poetics. Allegan Stones of Poetics. And then, like, stuff just keeps getting put on that, you know. It's kind of like
yes and no. That's pretty cool, though.
There's lots of good stuff on those tombstones. You get them from new content. You know. Yeah, they've changed this boss as well.
Do you mean tombstones?
Tombstones, yeah.
I think Nazza kept on saying tombstones. Who's underneath the corpse of the big thing?
Yeah.
Weekly limited tombstone gear is what most people who don't bother with the brick wall raids use for gearing up, and is better than the dungeon gear by a far bit.
Yeah, so I think
bit,
you can
probably.
like do. I'm not sure on the naming convention, like extreme and all these other different levels and things. So you can do like the cutting edge super content, and then you get the drops, or you can just gear up by getting your weeklies, and that way you've got a more managed play, and you know that you play so long, you get your gear, you know, and it's still good.
I see.
But it won't be the best cutting edge, you know, super best.
Brick wall raids are things like savage.
Savage.
Oh, being
that's-
savage. Gotcha.
I thought the airship is.
But we've
on...
got a
What?
dancer with us. Why aren't they bloody pelotoning?
I thought the airship is on its end. How is it? Their right side up platforms.
No, yeah, look, it's all smashed. You can, if Zeno looks at the skybox, you can see that it's all smashed inside. So it's like it's not the inside is no longer attached to where it's supposed to be. We're just riding off of junk and smash bits all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, on that flamethrower frontal cone, This is one of the few AoEs in the game where, well, I don't know, they may have fixed it. You take damage even after the yellow areas disappeared on that one, so don't go in front of it.
Oh wow, really?
Well, that's what the video was, but it's 9 years ago and there has been changes to dungeon, so I'm not testing it.
Was that intended, or I'd assume not?
I think it makes sense because it's a bloody flamethrower. Like, it's not just a weapon swing.
Bad dudes. So I've been playing Helldivers with Silverlight and some of his friends from Australia. And one of them absolutely loves like fire-based weapons. A number of times I've been like burnt to a crisp.
Which is worse, the flamethrower or the mortar?
I'd argue the flamethrower because you would see that I'm in your general direction, not to set me on fire. Whereas the mortar, you put the thing down and then it's like you got no control over where the damn thing's going.
So you're saying the flamethrower is better?
No, flamethrower is worse.
Okay.
Yeah. You can be held responsible for putting the mortar out, but not where the mortar's going. Whereas, fucking damn well better be held responsible for bloody,
Right, okay, I got you.
Pointing
the
the
wording
flamethrower.
was just a little weird for me for some reason.
Because I can't words good while trying not to catch fire.
Doing thing. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is start bringing the flamethrower.
Sure.
One of the bosses in the near raids has something similar. Yeah.
What, mortar?
No, a flamethrower attack.
Okay, on the dragon boss, dodge all the AoEs. Oh, and then when it's a room-wide one, you stand in the middle. This is subject to change, however, because they may have just nerfed it like everything else. But that boss is supposed to have one where it puts the fire poop on a player, and then the player gets to dump the fire poop, and that they clearly removed that, so...
Good old fire poop.
Yep.
Something made me brain damaged because I was pressing buttons and going the opposite direction. Dun dun dun.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet. Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Oh, they're taking out the dragons! Oh, nerf of Chris as well. I imagine just dodge AoEs.
What is... Yep. Don't stand in whatever that was. Oh, dragons.
Right. Okay, are they gonna come down? They just stand there? What?
I think it's conversation dialogue first. And then... No? They're doing nothing? That was pointless.
There used to be ads. There'd be the corpses would be on this platform and he'd res them. So now they just hover there. I don't know. Just keep bashing dragon, I guess.
Tank and spank! Uh-oh.
Right, are they mobs now?
Yep. Quick, put them in the bar. Go.
We have a bar.
You have a bar?
Yeah, Midgard Summer's Ether in the middle of the screen.
Oh, yeah. Oh. They're shining in the middle with that one. Oh, he's gone.
One down.
Just crash. Don't crash. Don't do it to me. Yep, there it goes. Oh well, it's been pretty good today.
Gather on them.
Hi, King. Oh, multiple times.
Wow, multiple. That one's new.
Most of the mandatory story fights were retold so the AI could help you. To be fair, that's probably for the best.
Oh, I see. So they've been reduced so that they can be done with the NPCs. Yeah, it would be more complex without.
Wait, is this the one that turns...
It goes out to in.
Yeah. Ow. Don't get too close to the edge, Loz. Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Ooh. Then it died. We killed the ghost! Yay! Wait a second.
You didn't skip that, did you?
No?
No, okay. Oh, maybe it'll probably when you leave then. There's a loot. It's a monk chest. I don't know if it's better than what you currently got. Oh.
No, it's not.
Really? That's surprising.
It was like -1 on the stats.
No, yeah, no, it's fine. Imagine you'll get story now.
Huh?
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Use words.
Guided by a star.
If he has the I-130 chest, that's better than any ARR dungeon loot.
Ishgard shall burn.
Those were certainly words.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Oh, shake.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Feel a little lied to.
You shot an ancient draconian laser beam at you.
Only. Needs more crystals. Okay. Need a replacement crystal for that one. That one's gone off. Oh, man.
I hate it when they wire things in series.
Fucking Christ. Just overloaded the circuit, didn't they?
Yep.
Oh. Turns out they were the fuses. All 6 fuses. Whoa! Okay, this is not good.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
I think you're a dick.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Because you have no hands.
I did
Hands are
but
overrated.
strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
But I like that blessing. It was the only one I had.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
That's my point. I want to profit from it more. Ah, kill it!
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
You may summon Midgard Soma by selecting the corresponding entry within the minion guide under character in the main menu. It's a pet, right?
You got a pet now.
Got a pet now.
Yep.
Got a pet now. Oh, it's several pets.
Yeah.
Forgot about this.
Some of those are collector's edition ones, I think.
Okay. So he just severed my connection to Eidolon.
Yep.
Which I assume means I no longer have the echo.
I think you still have the echo, but you don't have like her grace, the blessing. That was what protected you when you fought Ultima Weapon.
Right, okay. Or was that Thank? I can't remember. One of the two. Yeah.
Well, I think both, yeah.
And then... And now he's just watching over me?
Yep. It says in the thing, Father Dragon's Keeper of the Lake, Bane of the 14th Legion. While it's difficult to believe the Yarmlung pup could be any of these things, he assures you his current form is only temporary while he awaits the reconstruction of a new corporeal vessel. I mean, I don't know, maybe someone in chat might know better, but I think maybe he absorbed the blessing so he could get himself a new body. Yeah, he just... I can't believe he did it, because I'm going to do this. Also, I hate his logic. It's like, I'm not going to harm you. And it's like, I took away your blessing that was protecting you. If anyone hurts you, it'll be someone else. It's like, that's like if I walk up to... I don't know, if I took all the guns away from the army and said, I'm not going to hurt you, if someone else attacks you, it'll just be them who hurts you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like... That's not how it's could be.
I can't remember what voice again.
I was beginning to fear the worst when those explosions I saw. Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Yeah, what with the explosions and all that shit.
Do we need to teleport to the Rising Stones?
I mean, we can, but isn't it right over here?
Is that the Rising Stones?
Yeah, it's at the... Yeah, it's there.
Oh, I forget the names of them. What's the other one called then?
Waking Sands.
Waking Sands.
Whoops. Oh,
His name's just stupid.
yeah. Yeah, you just stole my super buff. Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Now Minfilia thinks I'm going to be, like, dirty and used.
Don't need you anymore. I'm going to find someone else with a super buff.
Yeah. Ugh. What am I going to do now when Thancred goes all evil or shit?
It's going to stop that grid from going evil now.
God.
It's only a matter of time.
Maybe I shouldn't have fucking mucked Alphino with all his money. Alphino, I need more money!
He spent them all on his special blue boys.
I'm broke. I'm broken-o.
Bring Moonbreeder! Fucking... Okay.
Oh my god. Right.
Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emric's request.
I'm just going to go pee.
Enjoy your tea.
Yeah.
We'll wait. It's fine. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. Huge explosions! What the shitballs! That's huge! No, your stoic nods do not count. You conversed with Midgar Soma. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with such considerable skepticism.
Ah, we are to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has, in sooth, lain dormant for these past 15 years, ? Wait, I probably should phrase that better.
It's a Loz line. We shall wait for Loz's return. How's chat? Chat doing good? Ah. Hope chat's doing good.
Chat's fine.
Chat is fine, chat. Good chat. I have some root. Oh, I had root beer. I didn't realize it was empty already.
That's a sad remembrance.
Stupid expensive, but worth it.
The memory of root beer.
I love root beer. I'm gonna need. I briefly spoke to Joey about the thing, Nazeth.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna need you to sort of like keep on his back and things. So he wasn't available after work, but I imagine he's gonna wake up. God, in a few hours' time, sort of thing. He says he normally wakes up around midnight his time.
Wow.
And then, so he's shifted his day where it's like the majority of it's in the night, and then like when it comes to the work day, he then goes,
that schedule.
yeah. So so you like I don't know how easily our times are going to line and things like that, but I'm going to ask you, can you message him to do stuff like, oh yeah, well this is what we're looking for. These are the sorts of.
Well, I mean, I don't really know what we're looking for aside from.
I think it's just.
He says he needs to like discuss Helldivers some more.
Yeah, I think it's just a simple case of like, we need to sit down with him. We need to talk about the various different things. Like maybe find him assets and resources. Yeah. It's just sit down with him. talk about like the sort of chaos that's involved.
Yeah, I tried to convey some of that, but text is a lot harder to get.
I think a lot of it will be just like, you know, sit down with him and talk with him and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, hell, maybe even spin up the game and sort of like play it with, not play it with him, but play with him being able to watch and stuff.
On watching it, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this for?
Notice we Senpai.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay, we go. Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments.
You sound like an idiot.
I attended one class of theatre.
Though though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. I am speaking to Russian, French, not Scottish enough. Need to get more Scottish, right? My people
sound
have...
more like Sean Connery.
Sound more like Sean Connery. Right.
You totally sound Scottish.
No, but I mustn't be too Sean Connery. Right.
No.
My people have heard the song Ishgard Shall Burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, I dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Soma in its entirety, because we are evil and bastard-like. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian, is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relationship with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room.
Fine, I won't write it down in my diary.
I'm looking at you.
As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now.
Bring back Moonbrinda!
It's soon.
Is there something you are not telling us, Joanna?
Well, yeah, because I don't use any of my words.
You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you are missing something important, like a blessing of some kind, something
debuffed.
12 for fend.
What the fuck is forfend? What does forfend mean?
Oh God.
To Google.
La 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 la.
Is it like shit? Is
To
it like
ward
Welsh?
off, prevent, protect, forbid.
Okay.
Forbid.
Okay. Avert, keep
Else
away.
forbid.
Okay.
Yeah.
12 for fend. Midcast Soma stripped you of your blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? What is that
Pressing
weird
forbid.
hole in your sternum? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief. It beggars belief.
It feels like there's an
beggars
apostrophe.
belief.
I feel like there's an apostrophe missing, but anyway.
It beggars belief.
Nope.
That
No. Yeah.
It's not the
There's no
belief of
missing.
the beggars.
No. It's beggars, not beggars.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Solmer may mention of a covenant, did he not?
So acknowledge says to JSOT.
Did we see it? Did we get a start nod?
Oh, but no, I believe it. I believe
believe
it.
it.
This one.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go.
missed one. Oh, up.
JSOT wouldn't lie to us.
Yep.
One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too the Great Worm. So too did the Great Worm. Elthic and... Oh, dear fucking... Nemir. Elthic and Nemir, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgar Sorma ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. And then he blew it up. I wonder, what is this that the Covenant... So, what is this... Oh, shit, hold on. I'm gassy, hold on. There we go. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself. Well, if he was watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. You know, especially they got enough to deal with my outfit. Oh my god, you can see my ass in this window! Check it out! Shaking that ass! It's like I'm wearing nothing at all! Nothing at all! Oh, who's doing Midgar Sorma?
Oh, I think, should we give another one to Nazeth?
Do you want to do it, Nazeth?
Midgar Sorma is kind of quite, yeah, I don't think he's often in. So.
Do you want to do it, Nazeth?
Would Nazeth like to do a dragon?
What feels to you?
Snarf. But I'm not sure I can do Snarf.
Snarf!
Oh my god, Lino! Oh jeez, Lino.
Yeah, actually that works. Yeah.
You say snarf, basically. It's
Snarf.
not in every sense.
You're a pawn or a master of my fate. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, why is it frozen? What?
What?
It's frozen?
Yeah.
The Discord stream's frozen. Oh, it's that
there it
super
goes.
speed.
There it goes. Oh, it's suddenly super catching up. Okay.
One is wrought by thine own hands, mortal. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he will just do that, just randomly. I'm going to turn up and just say a random few lines and disappear again. It's like, great, got a dragon follow me around. There we go, good.
Make sure you make a note of that, Loz.
Already have. It just says, Midgard Sorma, snarf.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
My favorite part is that I still don't have to voice any of the lines.
Yeah, that's the, yeah. Freaking out
I
for
give
no.
thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
Wait, if it was one of the two?
Yeah.
Who's the second one?
You don't know yet.
Okay, good.
Dravanians are coming.
There is another.
No. I wonder if Loz was gonna say. I wonder if Loz was gonna say no, it's Leviathan, and I'm like, you know, and I just forgot like some.
No. It's.
No, it's fine. If I don't know, I don't know.
What's his name? But basically, testicles, true testicles.
I am
You'll
told
see.
that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Man, I miss Moonbreeder.
Yeah, me too.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because you're an emo boy that has nothing better to do. Very deep pockets for some reason.
Daddy's money.
Daddy's money. The Ishgadians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years, which can also be considered centuries. If all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and have entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Therefore, we will march in and take over and tell them what to do. Though it is not, though it was not Midgard Soma who rode, a call to arms by one of his first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they chose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded.
Can I just say, if
No.
what Midgard Soma did was to basically wipe the slate clean, narratively speaking, so you don't end up with like, oh yeah, I've got a gajillion crystals, and you know, hi Heidelin, look how powerful I am. Now, if it was just a case of like it's moving from like mechanism to mechanism in terms of a narrative, I'm all for that, because that's something that like WoW never addressed. It was like, oh yeah, you have this super amazing item now that's needed for this main content of this expansion. But you know, just put them in a lockbox once you're done, and then.
What are you talking about? Do you not remember the End of Legion?
What do you mean?
And so the whole of Legion, you're like, we gotta power up these artifacts. We gotta pair them up, with all the energy.
Yeah.
And then what's his face plunges his sword into Azeroth at the end.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my god, his sword is like evil and stuff. Quick, heroes, use the energy stored in your weapons to nullify it and calm the sword down. That's why you don't have your artifact weapons after Legion, because they expended all, quote unquote, expended all their energy after that, and that's why if you play through Legion as an extra character, then they don't have all the talent tree stuff unlocked, or it's a bit different. Right. You just use them as weapons, you know, because they've been expended, even if you haven't done that yet. Yeah, but no, the necklace from Heart of Azeroth, no. But also the way this works is all this stuff is connected. It doesn't. Yeah.
No, but
up until the next expansion will finally be like beyond this story. This story ended with the Endwalker, I think is what it was. Yeah.
Right.
Then down to new story.
Ere I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgadians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I complete my communications with my super special Blue Boy Brigade.
Boop, 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 boop. Who the fuck are these two? Nazareth.
What?
Moonbreeder.
Hello?
Moonbreeder.
Oh my god, you're back! All done with your talking dragons? Wonderful, because Because the Asians are next on the menu. Let's head to the solar, shall we?
God, I fucking love it. Fucking love it. This is the shit I live for.
Oh, you're weird. That's fine though. Weirdness is good.
Oh, this is gonna be voice, isn't it?
Holy crap, look who's here. Guys!
Now that everything's
No!
relatively speaking, maybe, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
We got
I
some at
believe
least.
we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Stoic nod.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Asian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Asian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Your extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Asian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Or perhaps.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
Lies.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Asian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Asian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
We're gonna spirit bomb the fuck out of this.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But
We've gone outside.
what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Was he listening through the keyhole or something?
I think so.
Something happened.
Yep, he is Alpha now.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Terranium.
He just
During
gets it
Operation
wrong.
Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
You tell him, Buddha.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thy eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
He's not a scion. Don't you lie.
Is he not?
Pray, join the crystal braves and lend them your support.
I think he was.
Thangrid and Papa Limo shall accompany you.
Stoic nod. Stoic nod. There
Ida
was
and
a nod.
Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Shut up and get in the hole.
Thank you, Ariante. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
What's Alphino's sister called? Sistino. Right?
Elise? How?
Whatever her name is, right? She's my favorite character.
She's not appear?
Because she hasn't appeared.
When she turns up, she normally does good stuff. Elite? No. don't know, sister. LSA.
Because what Carbon's put here is Alphaeus.
Alphaeus.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if is pronounced LSA, knowing the rest of this, fucking hell.
Oh, this thing this Google search says her first major appearance is in the Binding Coil of Bahamut quests. Yeah, we ain't doing those.
Okay.
Twould seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of of rest and recuperation, and by us I mean you. I'd pretty much get all the R&R I want because I do fuck all. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. Processing plant. The fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Well-read will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I'll rendezvous with Captain Elberd at our headquarters in Ulva. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines like you always do, because I cannot be fucked to do anything. I am my alpha though. Also, our headquarters is a pub. I like to be in the pub. I just drink all day and do fuck all. See you at the pub. Oh man, if I could just like...
Oh, it's these lot. They turn up like randomly.
Do you want to take on her mum? And
oh yeah, I'll do the mum. I know the mum's
I'll do the other two.
Okay.
Your duties take you to the northern Thalian, do they not?
Don't nod.
How would you describe these voices, by the way? So you've got a note.
Wait, let me work it out in a minute.
They are like they turn up like once or twice in expansion, but you did some question before.
Let me work it out. Wait, hold on. Who's
Hoary Boulder is the guy in the armor, and Coltonet is the mage.
Okay. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flimin travels to Ulduar, and we shall serve as her escort.
My daughter's behest, I'll go to contact her old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Talking to dance for them, with soothing with my voice. Many of my friends are in positions of power, you see, and it is my hope they can be convinced to heed the Scion's cause. And I shall do so by singing lullabies every day to them. If past events have taught us anything, then we know the Orza must present a united front, or we shall fail.
We shall fall.
Oh, sorry.
How extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand by her side, not only as her mother, but also as her colleague and personal songstress.
Are you like the same age? A colleague. So, a colleague with influential.
That's a man.
That's a man. Fuck off. That's a. Oh my god, that's a man. A colleague of influential connections, but I fear that Ulduar has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets.
Oh, wope I've tied the black god, that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Oh,
shall be well protected, it seems.
Oh! Shall we be on our way then? Oh!
Oh! Hoary bolt.
Please help me. Please. I don't want to go.
Okay, so those two voices.
Oh God.
Or should I just write under Hoary Boulder? Oh! And Continent? I don't know.
I wanna put oh God. Ook. Under Hoary Boulder.
Ook.
Deep Ook. Deep Ook.
Deep
Ook.
Ook.
Hopefully
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ook.
Hopefully I'll remember what the fuck that means. And whatever the name of the other person was, Deep and Dignified.
Deep, dignified mage.
Yeah. Are you only counting stoic nods when your character does it? Yes.
Can I put not? It was not gravelly though. Can I put not gravelly deep? Not.
Yeah. Neither were gravelly. None. No gravel on either.
Though not.
Yeah, they weren't
Would you
Batman.
say he's more like a Gandalf or a Dumbledore?
Yeah, we haven't got a Dumbledore.
I can
Or
place.
Radagast.
I can place Ian McKellen in my head really well. I can't place Dumbledore in my head at all.
Because there were two Dumbledores, it's harder too.
Well, not only that, but I also hate the franchise. So.
Well, yeah, that's.
I try hard to. The only reason why I know the Leviosa thing is because of all the fucking YouTube shorts and shit that would use that as a meme gag or meme template. Leviosa. And that's why my character's a monk. Where are you?
I'm just behind you.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. We're going to Thalian. Yay!
What? We're on Aether on Demand. Okay, hang on.
Are you trying to see? Are you trying to see?
Let's see where we are.
Okay.
Our progress. We're getting close now.
No, Loz, it's progress.
When we get pretty close, by the way, we are going to stop and like when there's like maybe 5 quests left. I think we should start a session with that because
sure,
we'll be here past midnight otherwise. If it's like do you remember like last time?
No.
When we finished Realm Reborn and there's all the cutscenes and everything.
Oh yes. Oh, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love that, but no, I 100% get it.
Yeah, it does the same thing for this. What are we on now? Aether on Demand. Okay, so if that's 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60. I think we're on 61 of 80.
Nice.
Oh, Wildred. Ooh.
Who is
he
Wildred?
wasn't. He's not Sean Connery. I think he was just a normal dude.
Who?
Because I did the little Moogle. Sorry, not the Moogle. The little what? Oh God, what are they?
Lalafell.
Yeah, the Lalafell. He was deep. I dig it. And then you did the lady who was quite high pitch, and then there was this dude who was just there. So I think he was just kind of normal. Because then Sean Connery turned up. Huh?
You're not got a note for him?
No, these are the special blue boys. We missed. We skipped all their.
Sean Connery didn't turn up. It was Inigo Montoya.
No. Sean Connery is the special blue boy who has a eye patch. Who is Alphino's personal spy, and he did turn up because he went. I'm gonna meet. Let's talk in the other.
Fuck,
corridor.
that's not this guy.
No. There's another guy with the same hair color, but an eye patch.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Turns out it was the same character all along. Right. George, are you good?
Commander Leveler sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalamalagicun. But, returning to the task at hand. The Flames Reconnaissance Scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rauban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing: getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein. Edelstein?
Edelstein. I would have said Edelstein.
That we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings.
Just proceeds to run off the cliff. Oh. Okay. Hi, Lars.
But you were over here.
Hi, Lars.
Okay, we're not just teleporting around.
Yep.
It's odd that they can do that for this, but not other FedEx quests. I don't know.
Yep. Do we have a voice for Edelstein?
Oh, Edelstein? No. Again, he's just like flame lieutenant guy.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Private Bloodheart, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. You know, that thing that happened several months ago.
But you didn't. We didn't do anything.
Yeah, we did nothing. But we're taking all your credit, so fuck you. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. Ha! But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. Ha ha! The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. Ha ha! I had my sappers take a closer look, and the worst fears that were confirmed. Ha ha! These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. Ha ha! By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Ha ha! Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this. Ha ha! I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. Ha ha! In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. Ha ha! I would once again ask for your aid. Ha ha!
I regret none of my decisions.
Ha ha! I've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. Ha ha! According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads had seen leaving the Castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. Ha ha! They will likely mount a swift assault, ha ha, and focus on the acquisition of resources. Ha ha ha! I have, of course, also shared this report with Alphano's special brew boys. Ha ha ha! They've decided to take to the field and to meet this assault head on. Ha ha! I have apprised your fellow skills of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining us in the effort. Ha ha ha! Pray report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend.
Sorry, say again.
Alian.
No. Sorry, say the whole one again.
Lieutenant Alian.
Good. So I just want to check you said lieutenant.
Yeah, I did say lieutenant. That was the one I got right. Is the Alian thing that was struggling hard.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pray report to Lieutenant Dalian and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. He wants to be Jeff Goldblum.
I wrote that down, by the way. I'm calling that Drew's basic fantasy stoic voice, however, begins and ends sentences with ha ha.
Put in parentheses Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park.
Okay.
I 100% know what that means.
Drew says Jeff Goldblum
from Jurassic Park. Because like whenever he's coming on to the female doctor, he's like,
does he?
He does. He fucking does. He's like, he's yeah.
I've got one character here which I must have like accidentally like written a note for. I've replaced the name with THSSSSSHH as the name, but my descriptions of it is trap throat, German leader for Helsing with the mouthful, throw throat and lips forward. NASA says it's German Chairman Mao, and I don't remember who that was for.
That was one of the Scions. The Scions. It was 100% one of the Scions, because I know when you wrote it, it was when we were doing
Thancred, maybe.
It may be Thancred. It may be Thancred. It may be Papa Limo. I doubt you made it Yestola or Yuda. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is Thancred. But it was when the group were moving from the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones, and we had to go talk to them in that side room, and it was one at a time, because that was when I was struggling so hard to deal with Yestola's I don't want to say vernacular, but it's the way that she the way that she says things.
Yes.
And we decided that you were basically to take the rest of the Scions, and I would have Minfilia and Alphino.
Yeah, because Yestola was causing you so much problems.
Oh, so many problems. I can, yeah. Right.
It's Paps.
Glad you have, glad to have you with us, Joanna. As I am sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained with his weird laughter, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Mediterranean.
Their main column assembles to the north, near Dalman's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Sigo Montoya!
They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men.
Captain Ilverd!
I'll salute him, but not you. Greetings, Skion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellow come lend a hand to the special Blue Boys. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Galeans might throw at them.
What? Any part of the first? In the first, didn't Alphino go like, fuck off to the first, and then fucking know one?
But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless, holed up in Ulva, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plan's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack.
The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls.
Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much cerulean. Let's take this fight to the Garleans.
A wise course, indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire.
Why the fuck are you talking to me?
I am Emperor Papalimo! If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column.
You're with the Third, then Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant.
Dark Nod! I saw that.
That was a nod,
you're right. Saw that.
What are we up to?
Oh, 10. Except for I can't.
There's still time.
When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now.
In special, blue boys. If we weren't getting so close to the end, I would be telling you to skip the hell out of this.
Okay. Whoop. Whoop. I think this one was you.
Oh, it's
a pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Skion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're succeed when you're around, and victories are wont pave the road to greater coin. My one love. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate are split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this'll be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Skion.
Okay then. Ugh, that's far. What?
Sees thing within eye distance. Oh, that's far.
So fucking far.
Like just there.
Yeah, no, it's just there. That was so many forces. Oh, I don't know if we can survive.
You seem grim, Skion. I'll take it to mean that between us. I'll take it to mean that between us, more than a few Ghanaians won't be making it back to the castrum, if you know what I mean. These are burial, so I certainly may I said RP. Would be happy man if they never had to tussle with another one of those box attack horrors.
Ah, box attack.
It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the force and let Lieutenant Alien know the west is now clear. One might say, all clear on the western front. I would appreciate it if you would do the
One
same.
might, but I wouldn't.
All right. When you report to Lieutenant Edelstein.
Private Bloodheart, what news of the Ghanaians? Their raiding parties are no more than excellent! Ha! Ha! The Amalajah's engineers will be most relieved to hear that their plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. Ha! Ha!
I expected 3 or 4 more ha-has in that, but okay.
I can increase it.
No, it's fine. We don't see him often.
Oh, you don't want to oversaturate it.
You must be most anxious for...
But I thought like he would start with a ha-ha!
Ha-ha! No, it ends the sentences.
Oh, okay.
You must be most anxious for word of your fellows. Ha-ha! Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound of victory over the main column and informed me that the Skions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The
Rogadine.
Chat, how do you pronounce that?
The lady with the large axe.
She had an axe?
The lady with the large axe. That would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. Ha! 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 I know that what task keeps her from... I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization. But Northern Thadian is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Ha 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 ha.
Got 4 then.
Ha 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 ha.
My allergies are really getting to me, so I think I need to step away for a while.
Yep. Well, feel better.
Thank you.
Catch
You
you
guys
a bit.
have a good time.
Bye.
Bye, Nazza.
Bye.
But we're now gonna have Mumbrida with no voice acting, I think.
Never to repeat a word again.
Hold on, I won't be a
Oh, no.
second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That is a pretty damn dope axe, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
She's setting a flag. I feel she's setting flags.
To do it.
What?
I feel she's setting flags.
Character development, Drew.
Yeah. And when they were talking about like, oh, and when I go home, I'll confess.
Oh, if she starts saying like, yeah, no, if she starts saying, and once this is all over, I'll ask RJ to marry me. Yeah, then it's like,
yeah, exactly. Right. It's dangerous territory we're in right now.
What, you think she's gonna blow up in her hands or something?
Maybe.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
No.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Ken, flags. What's with the flags?
She senses me. A useful talent.
Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, the last thing I do. Oh yeah, that's pretty flaggish. But it's Ascian time.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Nabriales.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Oh shit.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Stoic nod.
Was there a stoic nod?
I saw one.
And stoic nod.
Whoops. Right. Oh, fuck off. Whoop. Right. Do we want to try and do...
You're here? I can't do it. I
Oh
can
my
try.
god, you here?
There you go. You're doing well.
Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it?
Oh, I can't. Whoa, this is hard.
Quickly now. Oh, no,
Quickly now.
Oh my god. I see if we say "oh my god" every 2 words, it's fine.
Like,
you gotta add
whatever.
more,
What?
whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, I just wish Naz was there.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the stick that's been on the wall's gone.
Too.
Nope, she's got it.
Oh good, it's voiced again.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Punch you in Moogles.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether.
Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Seems entirely legitimate. Stoic nod.
That was Stoic. What are we on?
Now 12. Woo! So can I click on this and we both queue up, or?
I can't remember.
Yes.
Ah, there you go. I'm not even going to look this one up because I remember this being an absolute farce.
Oh. Well. Let's farce it the fuck up. Oh.
Oh no, dodge AoEs, don't stand in front of the boss and shoot ads.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang.
Do this! Woo! It's an actual proper trial. Light party. Full party. Chrysalis. Lols. 4 instances. Lol. I don't know which way he's facing. That way.
Use the floor thing when he's not being crazy.
Yeah, well, that's the problem.
I suppose if you can't see his mask,
then we're good. He's gone. Oh no, there he is. Oh no, he's doing something to the floor.
oh god, you have to do things with these. I can't remember.
We have to run into them?
Yeah, but make sure your debuffs drop off first, I think.
Don't know if I can run into another one.
Physical damage up is taken. Oh, I think you can alternate.
Oh, okay. There more? Right, found. Oh god.
Yeah, that would do more damage based on that of orbs he absorbs.
Right.
Oh no, an AoE.
Lahabrea is being a poopy butthole. I know this is
Yeah, he can do that.
I know this is Lahabrea, but I'm going to treat it as a choice. They're all called Lahabrea. That's a wild Lahabrea.
Oh no! He's teleported against the other side of the screen. What is he gonna do? Oh no! Another straight line AoE.
Oh, we have to actually destroy those ones. Oh, okay. I don't know if we got any. What was that? I get the impression there's no way to defend against that railgun, not railgun, ion cannon thing. Now what?
Oh, we have to go stand in the here before the meteor drops. Or each meteor drops, yeah.
I died. Not sure why I died. Are we losing? Are we wiping?
I think so.
Do we do it?
Yeah, but everyone's dead. There's only one DPS. Tanks only takes the tower.
Oh, so is it only the tanks that should take the meteors?
Only tanks go into meteors, yeah. Sorry, that was my bad.
That's fine.
This monk's trying. They're trying their best. They've done like 3%. I think it's over. Yeah. Oh, they got it down to 2%.
Oh, dang. The tank left?
Yes. Which is... There you go.
Cool.
It's a ridiculous thing to leave because, like Raid Finder in WoW, you get a buff each time, so it just gets easier for every wipe.
Right. But I assume also you get penalty for
what?
Not I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I think I didn't get to it.
Penalty?
Yeah, what's called the I remember in WoW there was you'd get a penalty if you just abandon a thing. Like an instance.
Probably.
Sorry, if it was before the first
yeah,
half an hour.
no, I can see that.
You wouldn't be able to do another instance for like at least 10 minutes.
No, the dessert buff was 30 minutes.
Right. I'm being an idiot. Absolute fucking idiot. Whoops. Shit, I'm badly hurt. Yes, this boss does feel like a lot of bad touch. I assume. Yep, there we go. We basically have to break open the rift to get back.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool, to be fair.
Yeah, once again, I probably should have just looked it up. And I would,
it's fine. Learning experience.
But I think, again, I don't think it doesn't even have loot, this one.
Ah, Thancred, will you ever learn your lesson? Yeah, you saved me! Woo, let's leave! Are we forgetting the stick? Up, let's go! No thanks, only leave.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Thancred!
Motherfucking Thancred, don't stand on the table!
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Yawns.
Yeah. Duh? She starts to eat it.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
It's a loofah. Why have you got a loofah? Sorry, it's a pumice stone. What's a pumice stone out for? No, not pumice stone!
My one weakness! Baths!
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
How much cooler would that have been if that was Illidan's voice?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
How do... Oh, start nod. I saw that.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
I don't know, maybe hand that thing over?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Call for help? Anyone?
Moonbreeder! No! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Fucking called the flag thing.
No, you did.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
No, only 127 to go.
The Seon's go on a recruiting drive.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
Where have you failures been? And Tancred, once again failing.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
Yeah, it took you
No,
long
you
enough, perhaps.
fucking weren't! Fucking Moonbreeder was doing it by herself! You fucked off!
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Fuck off. Fucking
It
Aethernet
seems you have
faster than
everything
you.
in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Why would you ask this? She might be on the toilet or outside. Why would you? It's like such a weird thing to ask.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Good. Now shut up,
Rather than await
Tancred.
the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
No, and we're not going to tell him.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
People keep listening for
the
the
moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Oh my god.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis.
Oh, great, we're going to have a backstory now.
Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Yeah, that's right, you're a stupid fathead.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Oof. Bloody hell.
Yep. So just well done. Well, obviously, yeah, it starts with the are we setting flags? I was like, damn it.
I feel like some flags being set here.
Damn it, stop setting flags. Yeah, up until that point it was but I mean this game is not shy to kill off characters. I'm just letting you know.
No, I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah. I kind of feel it's a little weak that like all her sacrifice was all that was needed to finalize killing off Thancred again.
Well, I imagine it's like it was just raw power, and she in her dying thing. She for a moment she would be both energy and conscious, so she could direct it correctly. And
Oh yeah, I suppose if she would like fashion the blade better, sort of thing. Yeah, no, that would make more sense. But yeah, no, I mean that's fucking hell. That's a roller coaster and a half, isn't it? Fuck.
Well, can you? I can't think of anything in WoW where we kill off characters as meaningfully.
No, that's like one of the biggest regrets with World of Warcraft, isn't it? It's like I mean, I think the only thing that comes ever so slightly close to this is Varian.
Yeah, but the thing is though, so this kind of you don't see, well, apart from just before in the quest just before it, which was kind of like they really shouldn't have just been. They should have altered that dialogue a little bit, I think. But this was just general stuff happening. Whereas that was, the Legion is here, the Legion front, and it was rubbish the way they just killed off Varian, they killed off Vulgin. Is that where Vulgin dies?
Yeah, no. Is it the same? Yeah, I think it is the same time because
he gets injured, doesn't he?
He's like deathly. He's got a fatal wound.
He's deathly injured, and we kill off what's his name?
Varian.
Tyrion Fordring.
He does die there, but I think it's not at that scene. I think it's like prior to that.
But it's at it's at the same point. It's the Legion it's the beach landing of Legion, or the Legion front area.
Well, I think
it's that whole
I think Gul'dan's
thing.
like caught him and
yes,
no, you're right.
All of those deaths were so stupid, and this had more meaning, and you cared more about her than any of those three, and their pitiful, pointless deaths that just felt like, we need to kill off these characters now.
I forget, when Sarafang the Younger dies, does Sarafang turn up to take away the body?
No, he turns up in Ice Crown to recover the body.
Afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
He's already dead at that point. I mean, yeah, it's just you're just killing the Death Knight version of him.
Yeah, but I didn't know if after the fight, after the boss fight, does Sarafang turn up?
Yeah, after the boss fight, Sarafang turns up, and it's that is a bit poignant, but it doesn't.
Nowhere near as this.
Yeah, he's not part. I don't think he spends the entire fight CC'd, and then at the end he just does that.
I didn't know he was there.
I think he's there because he's leading the attack. I'm
It's
pretty
like
sure
fucking. It's like Tyrion at the top of fucking ICC, and he's fucking entombed in ice, and you gonna do anything? Do you want to be useful at all? Fucking Ashbringer, come on, nah.
Well, he does at the end. He uses the Ashbringer to break Shadowmourne.
Sounds like a Xeno-written D&D event.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean that, but But you compare that to this, and by the way, this is not main expansion. This is mid-patch content.
Yeah.
This is tiny. So Membrina was introduced in this content, and before after the Realm Reborn's finished, and they get rid of as you've seen there before Heavensward. But at the same time, she's still a more interesting and fun character and had a meaningful, poignant death, and that all the characters, the interactions with them. Then what else you got in WoW? I can't even think of anyone in WoW dying being nobody dies really in WoW, and at the same time it's always just cheap.
I wouldn't say it's cheap. It's just lacking respect. And I can understand at some point in time, this is war, right? People die sort of meaningless deaths in war all the time. So what Moonbrinda had, I kind of appreciate that no one would really get in Warcraft. But at the same time, I would expect at least some people to fucking get one.
The only one I can think of is Sarafang's soul in Shadowlands.
Oh, when the fuck was that?
After the boss fight, and he's just like, I'm having none of this, and kills the boss, but destroys his own soul in the process.
I thought that was Garrosh.
Okay, who did I say? Sarafang.
I said Sarafang.
Yeah, Garrosh. So Garrosh's death. That's true to the character.
Yeah, I suppose,
true to the last. That's the kind of thing that's good.
Yeah, but that whole expansion was a fucking mess.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember if I showed you that his death, the one that Blizzard did, a fan did a better one. Using the same models and everything, they still just did a better version.
I think
it's just you freaking lazy Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean, there were so many things that Blizzard. There were so many things that Blizzard did lazily. I remember in Cataclysm, Grim Batol, where Alex Straza's fighting. So the two fucking dragons, right? They're fighting each other. So it's Alex Straza and Deathwing.
Yeah.
Very brief moment. And instead of actually having a cinematic cutscene, that is perfect. Absolutely
two dragons
perfect.
wailing at each other.
That would
be
be
amazing.
Fucking perfect for a cutscene, right? Nope. What did they do? They have these two models that are teddy bears that are interlocked, and then they're just rotating them, and it's fuck. There's no movement. There's no tail slashing. There's no wing movement. There's no head biting. It's just like two teddy bears just tumbling, and it looks awful. It's so bad. Yeah, I can't think of any noble sacrifices in Warcraft. Which is kind of interesting, because, like, if they really wanted to get rid of Thrall, that'd be a perfect way to do it. And, like, nope, no more Thrall, no more Orc Jesus. It's fine. Okay, thanks, bye. But my Orc... But, like, I wonder if it's a case of, like, you know, just like Marvel, they just don't want to get rid of any characters.
Yeah.
Which is stupid, because in Marvel, like, no one's died when they're killed. Right, okay. That's it for this stream. We've fucking done a lot today, I feel.
Yeah, I think we started... Where
do we start?
I think it was bait and switch or good intentions. I think good intentions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... about 5, 6, 7 quests, and you finished that one, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 left. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe when we get to like the Steps of Faith, that's a dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, that's a raid.
Cool.
Yeah, but yeah, I remember the end of it being quite
right.
Another bloody.
Well, we'll sign off here then.
Yeah.
And I'll probably be back on Wednesday, maybe with Nazeth. Not entirely sure. Hopefully his allergies will be better. But anyway, say goodbye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
We only hit 13 in Historic Non-School.
It's pretty close. You know, I think if we did a couple more, it would easily get it.